Hello? Are we online? Hello? Are we online? I think we should be online. Let me check. Uh Yep, we are online. Right then, here we go. Where were we from last time? Alright, I also wonder if there's anything new in the gauntlet. Speedrun, hypercoast. Really? This is actually surrenders. Let's try this one before we get on with the story. Well, either way, I don't think I'm planning to start with a story. Wait, what's the objective again? Is that... What's the objective again? How am I supposed to do damage to them again? Ah. Can we exit this? What are we supposed to do again? Come on. Let me skip this, please. Ah. Using only mortal reversal. Which one is mortal reversal? Oh well. I don't really care, I guess. Right, last time we heard about the corporate espionage. Right. And then we went here looking for... Yeah, we took the job. So right now... Let's see... New buzzwords. Listening device, Mikoshiba. Huntsman. Where's the Hmm. That sounds like a side case. Hmm. Just found out my wife is having an affair. Lovely. Uh, what was I looking for again? Ah, god damn it. That curse this short-term memory. Let's try doing that one. Hey boys, how are you doing? Nothing? Oh, good kids.
Really, guys?
Why do they have so many pocket tissues? Why does that? Well, everyone should have pocket tissues, but why do they drop so often?
What a waste. Hell yeah!
Is this the side case place? Why is it in a golf place? Or is it this one? No. Nani mo mienai yo. Oh, he feisty.
Really, guys?
Alright, what's next? This is near the drone place. Or maybe I should go and go see. Yeah, that's right. Let's go to Paradise VR.
Why is this always... Here we go.
Ooh, that's a new one, right?
And stay down.
Alright. Back to where we were going. Wait, I think that lady dropped this.
Excuse me.
Yep. Where are we going?
Let's go.
Ooh, watch out in front. Was that the one that got hit by a car? Defeat an enemy by hitting him into an oncoming traffic. Yep, that's the one. I didn't know you were a wimp, Tashiro. Paradise VR. Welcome to Paradise VR. Nice to Daisu. I'm Nice to Daisu, and I'll be your receptionist today.
Hmm?
I recognize you from Kamurocho branch. I think you're still in character. In character? Oh no, my name is actually Nice to Daisu. But at least you remember me. Didn't know you through there, Queen. Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep, we got a whole roster ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Nice-chan came up with a few characters. My creations aren't as nice as I am.
Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
I think this is even more than... That's... It wasn't like that last time, if I remember correctly. Wait. Can I skip? Because...
Now.
1, 2, 3. You got an item.
Yes.
Oh, he got a fight? Will he... Ah.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Parkour challenge. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think this might be a mistake. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm safe. Ow. Ah, dang. Did I fail? Prepare. Yes, they only got one. Aw, man. That's better than what I got. Give me 6. Give me 6. Yes, that's a 5 though.
Crossroads.
Korean. Aw. Three. Open the safe. Oh no, it's a lockpicking mini game. Yep.
Almost there. That'll do it.
Three. Oh man, he gets a fight again? He gets all the fun stuff. He failed this time though. What skill do?
Come on.
Give me 6, give me Hey, final battle sequence. Oh, tiger style, huh? And there we go. Only paper plate?
Now. This one.
What is this one? Oh! Drone? Hail to King of Koronyan. King Koronyan is a bonus character that appears in both middle and long course. Come in contact with Koronyan to activate Koronyan mode. It covers your health to the max. On equation to golden enemies will appear during battle. Ah, drone battle. Pew, 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 pew. Please don't let him catch up. Thank God.
Come then, still.
Skills. Skills.
Let's play the odds.
Just give me 6.
Come on.
Woo!
Now's my chance.
Open the safe.
Here we go. Oh, I suck at this.
Almost there.
Perfect.
Oh wow, dang. He's still far away from me though.
This'll help. Now. This one.
Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Win! Are we in?
Hell yeah!
Wow! That's a lot of money. Wow! Wow!
This is the best.
Okay, that's really. I think they pe- people did people say that in the last game the dice game is giving you not enough money, because this is a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh? Wonder why? You just gave me 250,000 yen. Of course your pockets are gonna be empty.
I guess so.
Expect to see some upgrades next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
Do what you need to go. You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. There's no one here though. Last time the place for the game was so full. Like there's a lot of NPC in there. Right. Pasta lunch. Café Le Pigeon Blanc. Okay, now what? The Forbidden Taste. Ah, right. That's the side quest. That's the side case that was on the board. Oh, you can jump over him? Dang. Wait, is that it? That's the place? Have I went here before? Oh, I did actually. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. Huh? Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I think you saw my request.
Yep.
I did, but there were some parts I couldn't quite understand. So I was hoping to hear more details. First thing first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher? Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, right? Yes, that's correct. A phantom stall that appears at night in a Jincho. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten every kind of ramen in the world, except for the phantom stall. It's the one spot that I can't seem to get to. And when I heard rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, I feel her enthusiasm. If there's such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take some time to find. It may take me some time to find it, but I'll accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information.
Yep.
Good idea. Thank you for your help with this all-important goal. Alright, now, how to go about this? Guess I'll start pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Yep. Wait. Hold on, what's that? I feel like that's a decoy or something. I don't know what that is. Let's try going here. Forbidden taste, forbidden taste. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Let's try going to this part of town first. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's the place next door. Oh, that's interesting. I know this is Chinatown, but they're all actually speaking Chinese. Cat ramen? No. Cursed ramen stall? No, that's just no. That's just a hell no. Hell no. No, no, no. Oh. I want something salty to eat. I feel yeah, cream some dried squid. I was thinking soup. The ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. Wow, that's good, huh? Maybe we'll go next time. I'll scroll up some money. Good luck. No one knows when or where it's gonna pop up. I mean, it is the Phantom Ramen stall. And how do you find it? Cat guided the way for me. Cat? Without time, would have never found the place. Too bad she's gone now, off to a better place. Sounds like she was a real good sidekick, but I gotta say, that sounds like a pretty tall tale. Huh, maybe you're right.
Stay down.
How many? 15,000. Nice. Let's get some health boost. And then we can do which one again? Do we have anything more I want to get? Rain. You know, my only stop is Phantom Ramen Stall. Is that just an urban legend though? The clue, all I know is it's supposed to be paired at night. Only in empty alleys and without any warning either. Let's try going to that place that we marked with the. Ah!
Go!
Wait. This is. How do I get in here? Oh no.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's play some Jack.
Ooh.
What a waste.
Wait, this is close too. Then how did. How am I supposed to go in there? Wait. They moved. How? Alright, where's the cab? Let's get back to Chinatown. Ah. Right. Where are we? Ah. Wait. Forbidden taste. That does that mean? I know I noped out of there, but that sounds like.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm hearing what you call it? Fireworks outside. I probably should have get myself some booze. Oh, at the same time, I don't think that will do my throat any good. That's what sent by told me in class. Although I have heard about this one ramen stall from my grandpa. Apparently, it's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Would you eat there if you ever found it? Aw, man. Do I have to listen to that all over again? Oh shit. Where's my other phone? Oh, here it is. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, true. They use cats for soup stock. There's no way, right? Ow, this is a very crowded street. And we're here. Let's hope no one interrupts us this time. Last time, I didn't get the info because some of those guys were trying to fight me. Ah. Without Tama, I would never would have found a place. But she's gone off to a place. Ah, oh, god damn it, not now, guys. Ah.
And stay down. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Saying thanks before his time was up. Cat leads you to the ramen. That's kind of hard to believe. That's another info. Okay, that about covers the inside of the ramen stall. I should hit up Joe now. Oh, he'll play right away. He's at Mango right now. I should go meet up with him to show what I found out. Where's Mangu? Is that? Ah, that's the place we're just in with him.
Oh, that's a new one.
What a waste.
What about this one? I like that punch.
And stay down.
Let's see. Triple finisher. I could use a ramen after this. Hey, Joe-san. I guess I have more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Ooh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say? When there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? Actually, I heard this one rumor. That sounds quite intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom Ramen stall?
No.
Nothing really. Sorry, my mistake. I thought I had more info for Joe-san. The homeless was talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, huh? That's pretty out there. But it's all coming together now. Anything else? It's only a rumor, but someone who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned it only opens at night. So it's a night stall. Yep. I heard it set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see, I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it this ramen stall uses cats for the soup stock. Yep. This well, cat ramen. Yeah. Seems that cats are involved after all. After all, I've actually heard all rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems that the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. Yes, that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, sure, as much as this guy, but I don't need to eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yes, the cats I took care of got them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am! There's no other way but have a cat guide us. I knew it. Oh, fuck. But I don't know any cats. There are a lot of stray cats in this area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience.
So, to sum it up...
So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You really think that would work? I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves. Especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please!
I'm begging you. Okay, we've only gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much. I very much look forward to your efforts. Might as well start looking for cats in this area. They're the only one. They're the only leads we have after all. Yay! Oh, there's a stray cat. Let's see here. Alright, let's give him some food. Never mind, I don't have any with me. My bad. Oh man. Wait, what? Guess I upset him. This is really challenging. If you want to get along with cats, you gotta let your guard down and get them to think that you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Huh? Oh, Nekomiya! It's Nekomiya, long time no see.
Yeah.
Oh, Nekomiya-san. Good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds alright. Thank you for help back then. This is Masakazu Nekomiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search for stray cats in Kamurocho.
Excuse me.
What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yes, actually, I work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. I know that. I know those references. I think. Who's it? What's the name? Omelette and Nancy, right? I know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be not careful to encounter any weird ones. But you're pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bills.
By the
By the way, is there any chance you could teach me how to befriend cats? Let me think. How about you give them a name to each cat you encounter? For example, cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of sound, which relaxes them.
I see.
I see, given the names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think what it wants. Does it want to pet it? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure you will be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. Oh. Call their name. You'll often encounter cats as you wander about the city. Be sure to give affection to any cats you meet. You can even give them a name. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling their name. If you call them the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. Once a cat approaches you, it is time to do some bonding. Certain actions such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them will raise your popularity. In other words, your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you bonded with them enough. Oh no. Yes, that's about it. It's pretty rare to go well at first, so please just be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give this all a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee doing a power shovel in Aomori? What a photo op! I'll head over right away. That's a reference to the I'm pretty sure there's one. I'm pretty sure there was one quest in Yakuza 7 that was about a monkey that took control of what did you call it? Wrecking ball? Wrecking ball machine? Alright, Yagami-san, I've got some work to do, so I'm taking off. I wish you the best. Nekomiya-san seems pretty busy.
pretty busy. Well, time for me to get to work too. First thing first, I need to get along with these cats. Do we have a Popo in here? Full belly buns. Yixing Dao. Yustamahyong. Hamakira. Ultimate pork bun stew. Can we eat? Is this a general store or something? Hello? No one's here. Where's the nearest Popo? That's Cecil Cafe. I'll buy some cat food. Venues. There we go. There's the closest Popo. Was that untouchable? Oh yeah. Where's the Popo? Come on, touch me. There we go.
And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。
Where's cat food? Where's... Do they not sell cat food here? Oh man.
ありがとうございます。
Let's go to this Popo. Or do I have to buy them from the Popo and Kamurocho? Because I know those one have some, right? Oh, there it is. Oh man, no, I'm hungry. Man, now I'm hungry again.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
Let's go back to you. I need to fight non-high school kids. Because I want to beat them down, like, seriously. Oh, what is this? What's going on here? Can I, can I use the mouse to, like, search for... no? Hmm. Hmm. Yep, let's go back there first. We can deal with this stuff later. Why are so many high school kids hanging out late at night? It's Tashiro again. Oh, great. I can... Nice.
What a waste.
Let's see. I wanna... Where was I going again? The cats! Yeah, the cats.
Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you Kitty out all the time. I should give you a name.
A name, huh?
Buddy. That's definitely not. That is not the face of a princess.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Oh no, this is gonna be a very long endeavor, isn't it? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna go to the toilet for a bit first. Be right back. Whoa. My glass almost fell off. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to this one thing in Hyake Street. Alright. Oh no. Get off my case, will ya? Just get off my case, will ya?
They're still chasing after me. I wonder how long they will be going at this. Ooh, Mexican restaurant? Also, you don't get EX gauge from parrying. Also, where's the police? Usually, the police gets called after it's this long. Do I really have to beat up these kids? Bye bye.
And stay down.
And who are you, lady? Huh? Oh, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Ah! Who are you? Hey, it's okay. I'm not a bad guy. This looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Did I get you some water or something?
No.
Oh no, this is one of the girlfriends, isn't it? Oh no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, but based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh? Huh?
Yagami.
My name is Yagami. I'm a detective, so you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective?
Excuse me.
Can I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Yep.
That was fast. But sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
I see.
So you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching?
Yes.
Yes, I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me, but I never see anyone.
Have you talked to the police about this?
Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything.
Unfortunate. Could be nothing, but if it is a real stalker, if it is a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble.
Yep.
I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate some other time. Just contact me if you ever want to get rid of that being watched feeling.
Oh, my name is Kyoko Hakase, by the way.
Agase-san. I remember that.
Thank you so much, Detective Yagami.
It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field.
No.
No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night.
Right, I see. Being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to this taxi stand.
Yep.
One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are.
Wonderful. I got this feeling like someone watching me. I have no privacy. Oh.
That's how the song goes, right? Right. That's something. Do you have any other events? We don't have any other events, do we? We have that and. Man. Let's go to the drone race. Actually, I haven't. I kind of want to try drone racing in Yokohama. It's gotta be different from in the Kamurocho. I just ran for like 10 meters.
Detective Yagami? It's me, Hakase. You met me the other day.
I met you just 5 minutes ago.
I'm calling because of what we talk about.
Yoko Hagase-san, the woman who asked me to look into Stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Hagase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now?
I do, I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time.
Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming.
Yeah, I can do that. I want to look for you. I'm just waiting.
I should hurry over to where she is and down Hyake Street. Ah, there she is. Wait, there's a squirrel over there. That's a squirrel, right?
What the?
Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? Augustin.
Yeah, Miss-san, I feel it over there.
Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Yes.
But I definitely feel someone's gaze right now.
I see.
I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance.
Let's try and
lure out the stalker and catch him.
I'll need your help to do that.
I'll need your help to do that, Hakase-san.
Help? Okay, what should I do?
I want you to stand here in a manner that makes you stick out like a sore thumb. I'm in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. This may be tough and while it's a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way.
It's alright, I'll do it.
Please.
Great, act natural, and just keep standing there while looking around.
Got it. Kitty!
Okay, should be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching her. As for the suspicious points so far,
Suspicious.
it's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often.
Hey.
That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her a signal and have her walk down this path. I see someone behind that wall over there. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking.
Hey. What the?
That high school girl sort of hiding looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed toward the high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Haka-san's feeling.
Hey.
A high schooler. Oh, but there's only time with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something?
Suspicious.
That guy with sunglasses is nearest to Kyoko-san. Could it be? No, Kyoko-san said she couldn't see whoever was looking at her, even after looking around. It doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that.
Hey.
Cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's... No, but I think I can pinpoint it. But yeah, I should have her go again. Ah, the kitty! The kitty! The kitty! Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye.
What the?
That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could be... Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customer?
Suspicious.
It's like looking at Kyoko-san as they walk along. It's matching her speed too. It'd be... Yeah, it's definitely the cat, right? I knew it. I had a feeling it was. The stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him?
Excuse me.
Listen, about the stalker's identity. A cat. Huh? A cat?
Yep.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's black, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. Really? This cat was?
Hey.
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. Huh. There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to his address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. This is it. According to color, Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner? That's hospitals out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
No.
No, we're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat. Oh, Cherry! Do you think you still be in this town?
Huh?
Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
I see.
I see, but you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
Huh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Yake Street? A drunk driver landed the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Yake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young, just like you. She was built just like you, too. And do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Yes.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
I see.
Yeah, I get it. That's why Haka-san only felt the gaze on Hyake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she is who was gazing at you. Which means the gaze was on a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're cat in shining armor, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
But
But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, just like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
Excuse me.
Hey, maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. And again, it looks like you don't have to ask.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Ah, this is... Oh, my heart.
excuse me.
Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yes.
Yes, my house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
No.
No problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when the time comes, Yagami Sensei.
What?
Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to MRC. So I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how do you know that? Did I say it at some point? Oh, is she the nurse at the school? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Syria High School. I get it now. What?
Are you serious?
Really?
Yes.
Really, but don't worry. You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry, at first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I forgot I hadn't told you. Yes, with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm a nurse at Seirio High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I you. Even though I'm a nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Yes.
Yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school. But I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so it'll be fine. Yes, it'll be fine. Huh? Is just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go get you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Yep.
Yeah, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Damn! I think the client turned out to be the school nurse slash counselor. I guess on free time maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe I get sleepy. I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Alright. Let's go to the drone. And then we'll go on with the story. I said this last time, but woo! I hear more fireworks. Woo!
Waste. For real? Really, guys?
Wow, even in there they can. League Ijincho. Hmm. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. The event banners are like right in front of your eyes. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first time they've ran a course through this part of town. So everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, a drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you get yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Kamurocho show. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. Well, the pilot says the organization is putting together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case. Yeah, the reception desk over there. Okay, let's do it. Let's see, hold on. Wait. Welcome! This is where you can register for drone race. Have you ever raced drones before? No, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? Do you want anyone else competing in your test flight? Ooh. Oh wait, did they use new music? Because the one from the first game was actually pretty good. Hold on, I'm importing some stuff.
Race.
Whoa, he even got a new glass. Whoa.
Turbo time.
Whee! Ow. Wow! This is insane! Hey! Hello, Principal! Oh my god, I'm ninth. This is actually more challenging in the first and than in the first game.
Turbo time.
But maybe only because I don't have the Ow.
Hit it.
I'm at 7th. Ow.
Turbo time.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hit it.
Ah, I'm 5th. This is hard. This is hard. Goro Hayasugi, Lodge Regular, Popo Director, Think Fastman, Tamoti, Mr. Racer, Takayuki Yagami, Yokohama Ga, Passionate Monk, Eternal Wanderer. Dang, that was hard. Ah, where's... Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? Wait, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy's over there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. of those in a drone and you'll see a difference in speed handling. Calibrating for specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll give it a try soon.
by the
By the
way,
way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why are you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I brought, but I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching him in action though. I just hang around and watch the experts work. I'll work all day if I can.
I see.
That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Oh no. I'm gonna be drone racing for the next hour or so, I think. Alright, let's modify the drones first. Sky Spider. Wait. Where do you find it? Where do you even get this? When did I get this? Oh, let's see. H motor. Dang. Let's try racing. Let's try single race. Never mind. Okay, Isazaki Road.
Let's race.
Let's go. Ooh, they're all fast. Why am I shaking?
Hit it.
Oh god, they're faster than me. How do I change the controls? Is there any way to fully customize the controls?
Turbo time. Hit it.
Whee!
Turbo time. Hit it.
Alright, here we go. This is much more fun, but oh my god, this river. This river full of trash. Like, man. Serious, man. You're Japan, you're not like Southeast Asia or anything. You shouldn't be like this.
Hit it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Yes.
Let's try wait, these are takeouts? Oh. Where are they? Ah, there we go. You know what? Let's go to Yokohama 99. Where's the closest cab? What is this place? Oh, this is some kind of cafeteria. Wait, don't tell me this is the hero building back in Yakuza 7. Is it?
Why is this always? Here we go.
Wow,
Waste.
that was so far away.
Really, guys?
Hmm.
Why is this always?
Uh, where is it again? Yokohama 99. There we go. Where's the mailbox? There it is. Nothing? Nothing? Dang it. Okay, here we go. So they finally busted the bastard behind the listening devices, huh? Apparently they caught a culprit. Looks like they caught a person. All right.
Here we go.
Oh, that metal pipe went away.
Let's go. Hey. Nice try, jerk. Let's play. What a waste.
Am I untouchable? No, I was touchable. This is the place, isn't it? So, this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
As I've already told you, I'm here to like locate them, not plant them. That sounds like I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Your curiosity. Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well.
Oh dear. Oh, Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey.
Hey, Tsukumo!
Yagami!
What timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. This security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as I said, he's a detective. And he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure I'd be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash. This should take care of it. My name is Takoyuki Agami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer is vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. That's a lie. You're just scared. That's a lie. You're not even sorry, are you?
I owe you one.
My. Well, thanks for your assistance, Yagami. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey,
What is all that about, anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who has been offering his service for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
sure.
Presumably so. This individual has performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Pretty awful. A legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspirational giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such a fascinating subject. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use these to track the clandestine signals, invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I'm destined to bear the cross of suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detector. Is that this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source?
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Detective's antenna, the detector. This gadget allows you to track down the source of electric signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from gadgets. Alright, let's go. Anything to say, Tsukumo? Beep. Behind the building, eh? Beep. 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 This car.
Bingo.
This car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of some sort has been planted on this car? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse
Sorry
me.
about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. Wait, does that read prosecutor's office? To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason for someone you... Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Those signals coming from the stuffed animals. It really was in his car. Oh, my son. I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Wait. Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. Aha. You shall pay for your part in the sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. Wait, don't tell me. And I am Makoto Tsugumo, master of Yagami style, and I shall not hold back. Whoa, yeah, kung fu? Just my luck. Aw. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. The form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough time for the luck to rub off, at least. Alright, Masuyama-san. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was that one defendant's lawyer? Yes. Claims to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's been the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. He only talked over the phone. And he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said, you're at the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masuyama-kun? How could you do this? Once you offer me 3 million, I can help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? 3 million? I only even got 1 million. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned. Without jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Agent Cho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. Now I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words,
Are you suggesting we combed the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the bus researcher first. Help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals such as wireless bugs and spy cameras are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when they're in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices.
Oh,
Ah, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see, makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck! As upstanding detectives, it is our duty to take down this villainous investigator. Damn! Let's see. Well, there's the... Wait, what? Oh, 74 skills. I have 21,000 points. Let's go get the battle bonus. Should we go back to Yokohama 99? Yeah, we don't have anything else to go by anyway, right? Or should we head to Kamurocho? Kamurocho. Huh?
Tough to hear.
What even are those squirrels all about?
And stay out.
Ooh, my...
Excuse me.
Gold plate. Wow. I want more fights. Come on, give me more fights.
Really, guys?
Oh no.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shiosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. It's not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ehara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yep.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ehara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ehara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
So
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
right, so we're going to Ikebukuro now?
Here we go.
I'm picking up a bug maybe from the woman. The signal gets weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. Yeah, I just realized. No, I haven't. How do you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up. I just noticed that I have never seen that lady as an NPC walking around town before. The red is really striking too, so that might be on purpose.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me? What? You a scout? Or this is come on?
No.
No. My name is Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving out a signal? And it seems to be going all over town. I'd like to just make sure you're not being targeted. Momoyama-san. Oh, shady detective, huh? So, where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? My manager gave it to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club. A cabaret club.
I see.
So your boss might have bugged you. Think why this stuff might have happened? Not at all. He always seems like a really good person. Not like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Right. One more job. Where is it? This is it. Oh, it's just around the corner. Care to explain this? Well,
It's Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed up your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
You tell Yama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please don't call the police.
I see.
I see. So you heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to the detective and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe it for me or give me a name? No, sorry, we never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. Again with the avatar. You didn't get the name either? No, all he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. That was that guy. Hey, boss, it's true someone tried to handhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Oh, really? This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid. I'm so sorry, Momoyama-san. Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am, now that everything's out in the open. It's water under the bridge, but I do like this bag. Should I keep it? Maybe you should get the bug removed from it first. The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this Dagon's detectives rotten to the bone. Oh, I better keep at it with the signal detector. This is it. This is Nonomiya's club. It's even still called Otohime Land. Let's see. Another one. There's been a lot. They are letting me play a lot of these. That's hello work. Oh wait, is it inside this?
Bingo.
What's with that penguin? I'm picking up a signal from the UFO catcher. And one type of animal in particular, that's a source. Can I just talk to the guy? I just have to try and win it. Ah, it's a whole... Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Please don't fall. Ah! Oh man, this was easier in Yakuza 0.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Is it a bad idea to aim for the body?
自動で動きます。
Shit.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh no. See, I knew it.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
うまく狙います。Whew. Ah. You know, the amazing part about this is how they managed to replicate the completely frustrating game that is UFO catchers.
おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
That's he was making the detector pop off. I know it, but why this? When anyone could win it at random. I'll work that out later. For the Who, for now, the Who it happened to be either a toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? What is the key to this UFO catcher? Oh, that'd be Toru-san, our team leader. I see. Alright, I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone? Aw, man, who got it? Huh. Sir, any chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal? Huh? You want this? I'll pay you 10, no, 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How'd you know? Yeah, this is making sense now. You bugged the toy she had been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. Ugh, God damn it. Apparently we're doing this the hard way. Let's take this outside. Let me disarm you. Yeah.
Hey,
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it. Yes, she's always looked so happy playing the crane game. I want to see her more. So you decided to eavesdrop on her.
You idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How do you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. Like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And I bought it from him.
I
So
see.
we actually met the detective. Could you describe him for me? He looks around 30 years old. But that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out of the way to hide his identity. How about his height? His build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. So, tallish guys in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, here we go. Ah. Alright, next one.
Hell yeah!
Let's try something.
What a waste.
Let's see. Where is it coming from?
Really, guys?
Oh, what?
Here we go.
Drone? Before the torch burns out. The drone is giving off a strong signal. Is it recording what's ever going on in that hotel room? I bet the drone operators nearby. Let's see, if I want to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drone, so I just track this frequency and see where it leads me.
Hey, is there any way to get upstairs?
Hey. Nice try, jerk. Let's play some. And stay.
Wait, what? Aha!
Bingo.
I'm picking up the drone's frequency from the old man. That means he's the pilot, right? Ooh, wee, isn't that one fine ass?
Hey,
Don't get the works up, old man. It's bad for a ticker. Whoa!
no way.
Really sure you're using that drone to commit a felony? Deal seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it? 23 skiddo!
Huh?
What? Kidding me right now? Chase!
You won't get away.
Do I really have to do that? Come on, old man.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Give it up, all right.
Catch the speedy old timer. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just chug holes Dominance Park. Gah!
Hey!
Hey, hey! Owen, come on, stay with me here. According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. Well, that's good. I wasn't able to kill the guy, just busted him off from perving on some folks in a hotel. Also, one of the officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with his stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yep. I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all detectives down in the public's eye. I see. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy. If we don't.
Yep.
Alright. Good luck to you and the boys. Same for you. Thanks for landing a hand on this case. So, this detective's got access to more than just wiretaps. And he'll side all the even the lowest criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. Where's the nearest taxi? Go to sleep, drunkard.
Really, guys?
Alright, hold on. Oh, not done yet. Let's see. Your. Huh. There we go. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the, isn't that a robbery? And weren't they shooting same scene before? And said they were done. What's this? Temporary close to filming? Something doesn't add up. They're done shooting in that cafe in Tankaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Should I actually...
Suspicious.
Has I ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before?
What the?
Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. And I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll look around the back of our store and pop in quietly. Of course they locked it.
Nice. That'll do it.
That was easy. Open the register or you're dead. Hear me? No, please don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. The sign was saying there's a robbery right now. Not a film shoot. We gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Now give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. So what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? Oh no! big barrel. I'd probably fit in there, but then what? Maybe if Kaido were here to roll me in there. I should keep thinking. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to fathom? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him. Real slick like. You mean snake like? Oh my god! Maybe I should weigh all my options. There's an Onomichio. An Onomichio outfit for promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu. Kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Can this help me get close to the burglar? Oh no! Wait, how did I even... I'm torn apart between choosing between Onomichio and Solid Snake. Maybe I just sneak it. Center of gravity is pretty low. Feels like I can manage though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action.
Whatever, just a box. You wanna watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please.
Okay, this ought to do the trick. Oh my god! I can't believe I got that on stream. Whoa, shit! Where you come from? Let me go!
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police! We get a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. Caught him in the middle of it. Run! Huh? Huh? Seriously? Officer, this woman's partnered with a robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Another chase? I can't... I think I can say that I kinda have enough for one night. He's fucking fast.
You won't get away!
Hell yeah.
You won't get away! Hold on!
Are we just getting right around this place now? I'm kind of tired. I'm tired of this. Whoa, that firework was really close. Maybe I'll go out and enjoy the view or something like that. You're done. Give it up.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as cover though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer. You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit! This was how it was supposed to end. Ah, what time is it, by the way? Ah, it's not even midnight yet. It's not even close. Thank you for helping apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Ops asked me to give you this. Ooh, smoke bomb. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this. Huh. Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once again. Once we were done with the scene.
Oh.
Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Ops for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I'd better be going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. And there we go. Hey, did you see that office loan photo leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Were they just shooting that though? Was it already out? Guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. That's me.
Seriously?
What? This angry guy got you get a robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. Tch, I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head in the drama club one of these days though. Oh yeah, school stories. I need to get back to that. Do we have anything else? Nothing? Only girlfriend here? Only girlfriend. 22,000. What should I get? I can get another health boost, but books, huh? Oh man. Right. Back to Ijincho. Let's get to the clubs. I wonder if you guys can hear the fireworks. I hope not. Oh shit, you can. I guess I get. I probably should stop the stream then. I don't think you guys. Do you guys wanna listen to like fireworks and stuff in the background while I play? It's gonna get really loud because I'm in a pretty crowded, not quite crowded, but I'm in a pretty active residential area. Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
Huh?
Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do.
Huh?
You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast.
Oh.
Never knew you had it in you, Takura.
Look here.
Hey, Yamasawa Senpai. If there are any new mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too. So anyway, Amasawa, you want to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
Yes.
Indeed. I want to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know Serio had a robotics club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest: robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotic competitions.
Does that mean?
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamaire?
Yes.
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Serio Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotic clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So, some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle.
Yes.
Wait, so? It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics clubs made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club president. A second year named Domu Okitegawa. In the second trimester, Okitegawa couldn't transfer over from high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotic club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robotic competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitegawa Kun's management and production of abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership.
What was that?
Transform? Let's go one example. The club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from his shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
A high school student did all that. I gotta say, that is pretty impressive.
By the way,
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related? Yeah, Misan, are you familiar with the string of robot lab thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, but then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch the goods, like expensive bags of them. Then it runs off.
nope.
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing that one.
Are robots really that sophisticated?
Yes.
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp into things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than flesh blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contains large amount of cash. Some bags are worth over 1,000,000 yen. We're talking damage that now surfaced several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Stereo Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
Well,
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They refer to same bolts used by Stereo High Robotics Club. Wait, what?
Hey,
You're positive the Stereo Robotics Club is using these bolts?
yes.
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but went under and lost its client. That's when the Stereo High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source for funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to find stolen goods through the usual channels.
Yes.
Right, and I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Kane gang.
A truly skilled detective.
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club. But I'll need a reason.
Please and
You'll
thank
greet them as an outside consular. I've already received approval from the chairman. What? One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms. The chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they are at odds with each other, I have no idea.
Oh,
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
That being
Well,
said,
because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club members have a general distrust of adults.
if I
As
were to
such,
guess,
it's possible they may reject you as well, the Yagami-san. Right then. Sounds like earning that trust is gonna be tricky.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find a robotics club? In the corner of the east building's fourth floor. Alright. Well, I better go show my face. Ah. Man. Hey. Just her? Where's Itokura?
Yagami-san.
Man. Ah, there he is. Wait, isn't that esports club room? Photography club room? I can't talk to you, can I? Not yet, I guess. That's the photography club room. Oh wait, stairs are over that way. No one's here. Actually, I'm surprised. They're not just playing like they're not just playing like shooters. I think they're actually even playing fighting games. Those are two shooter guys.
4 fighting game people, and what's this one? No, there's more shooters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What do we saw last time? In the last one. Wow. So this is a robotics club. Hmm?
Hi, I'm Yagami.
Hi.
I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
You guys okay? Warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
What's with his face though? Why is it?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Okay.
Say, Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Now better greet all the members. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. Ah,
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well,
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
I'm a robot's lead programmer.
By the way,
Were you having some trouble there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? Do I need another tongue lashing from the... I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. I look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself.
hey,
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Oh god, that's something adults do. This is something you learn in college. You don't learn this in like high school. He's way ahead of everyone. He's way ahead of his grades. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers. Uh-huh.
Well,
I'll try to phrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have much shorter development cycle.
Oh.
Wow, sounds complicated. Heh. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec change. So that's why we're using this model.
well.
In fact, we're running a scrimmage. Oh, are you doing Scrum too? It's our prototype models later today. We examine the results to adjust our design's principles for the future. He had a real standoffish fight at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
Listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Did you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. PDCA. Plan, do, action, check. No. Plan, do, check, action. Robolabo. The Robo Contesto. These are all sort of parts. These are all sorts of parts.
It's me.
I'm Amy. I was asked as your outside counselor starting day. It's nice to meet you. You totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
I'm in charge of construction. And what will construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots? Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Excuse
Hey,
me.
I'm a little busy right now. You mind? My bad. Sorry for bugging you. And get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh, hello.
It's me.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the MRC. What's your name?
I'm Tetsuro Kurumazaki.
I'm a second year.
Hey.
Can I ask you what you're making? Oh, these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Will you just be super shy? Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh, something going on?
Time for our
The
match.
scrimmage. Does he actually mean skirmish? The thing you mentioned earlier. You get data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey.
Mind if I watch too?
Yes.
Fine, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course, considering a fly on the wall. I get a sense they don't like me much. Whoa. What the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the RB Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okita Seiryu. A pleasure.
You kidding
What?
me?
Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
What?
What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Well,
Mizuzaki is this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore? Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way. I suck. I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't a part of the club, but he had the experience. So I asked for his help. I see. Fine, how about I do it? No Takamori.
What?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
Think you're all that?
That's not gonna happen. Radio control, huh? In that case,
Hey.
mind if I be the operator? What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use the drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth? I like to think I can handle more delicate situations like this too. And also, the Kamurocho drone racing champion.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please.
Very well.
Thank you.
Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
What? Okay, Tagawa, you son of a...
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
Yeah, right.
Oh no, 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 no! Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me!
My process
Like
of
I
elimination.
said, process of elimination.
Hey.
Hey! So like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen
The
up.
RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Okay, Tagawa, can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Yes, of course. I think I'm gonna... I need to remember that I'm giving him the edgelord voice. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. You'll be fighting blue-red teams. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you take position on blocks to expand your team's territory. Base? Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, so it really is like return. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than a leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end wins, so this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. Okay. You've now acquired the block. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Right? Go ahead and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Great job! Blocks can be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Next, a lesson on robot attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Oh man. I'm feeling a bit floaty right now. I think the meds are kicking in. We'll be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Planet. Ah.
I've got this.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Nice.
Nice.
Go.
認めざるを得ないね。
Whoa.
なかなかの腕だ。
Go.
よし。
Yes. Oh way.
Don't get in my way.
問題ない。
Oh wow.
これだ。
Not looking good.
フォーミスだ。
Go.
よし。
Nice.
これはどうだ。
Wait.
認めざるを得ないね。
Yes.
よし。
Nice.
問題ない。
Nice.
これはどうだ。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
よ
No
し。
way. Yes.
これはどうだ。 なかなかの腕だ。 問題ない。
Go.
よし。 フォーミスだ。 なかなかの腕だ。
Yes.
認めざるを得ないね。問題ない。 立て直すんだ。 なかなかの腕だ。
Woo! I win. That was actually. I feel like I almost. I felt like I almost lost at the start. I feel like. All right. Yeah, for real? For real?
Come on.
Oh, hey, did he actually win? Wow, on your first strike too.
Hey.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? certainly far from shabby. You may even, you may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
You kidding me?
Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're going to use this guy in a tournament.
Takamori.
Takamori. This is the only option we have.
Screw that!
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
My process of elimination.
We'll just have him step down.
What?
What? He was quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
No, damn it! Even so, you ever heard of something called pecking order? I give the job to an outsider who just showed up today.
That's the most
It was the optimal solution.
What?
Huh?
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, if you're gonna ask that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little...
Well,
No, to be honest. He was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on track and field club.
What?
Oh, is that so?
yes.
That's right. He always went out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament.
Oh.
If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please.
I'd like to thank you in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club. Making friends with everyone, that's another story. Intern club members trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Ooh. Optimal. Optimal solution, my ass. This is nighttime. Maybe I should continue maybe I should continue the school story next time. Oh my god. My throat still feels a little bit itchy. Amazing! You can use fake words to perform a search. Right? You fill up the database more. You think we could sell to a writer or something?
Hey.
What's up?
Well,
Ita-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. Mystery trick encyclopedia on a computer?
I suppose.
Yeah, but I read every book in the club and get bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. This is a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as lock room or psychological deception.
Oh.
You can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that fake search terms are enough to bring up results. Animal, string, and eyes, for example. Mystery enthusiasts even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itakura.
Itakura, you know how to program?
What?
Huh? Of course I can. We're in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club was having some trouble with her programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two?
Hey.
Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some troubles with the programs for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
I refuse.
Not interested.
Nah.
What if we give him the time of day? Interesting, so they were unsure about you, but It seems we managed to gain Okitegawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure, in Okitegawa's eyes. Maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitegawa-kun, maybe.
That being
In any
said,
case, if we continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
hey,
Hey, Amasawa-senpai, what is professor? Hmm? What is it?
look here.
Do we really need to put all this effort in catching him?
What?
I'm sorry? I mean, it's the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those more just disappeared.
Hirakura-san,
Itakura-san, why always say something like that?
just so you know.
Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take Moriarty off the feet with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Hey,
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yami-sensei. And I know I said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out with investigations as needed.
Huh?
Say what? That's right. You get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's fund this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries.
Hey,
You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. No, she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Actually, let's go and visit the dance club. Wasn't I? Is it that? Aren't I going to be able to go straight to the next match event thing or something like that? Ah, man. Do we have a new song?
got a song in mind?
Oh man. Ah. Peel level 3 or more. Oh my god, that's a lot. Good god, how long do I have to spend with all these school stories? Bum ba bum. Alright, let's get back to Yokohama 99. What is that? I wonder what to do with all those squirrels. Snake style. Whew. Time to sleep. And you not gonna say anything to Sukuma? I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at the Ikebukuro station. Is there any side cases that only take place in the morning? I feel like there should be one. Yeah. Ah.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Boxer is still shit right now. You're crazy, huh? Why is actually there? Seriously? What was it like? Sorry, like intense enough to look like a movie or something. Oh, that's so serious. Is that all? See, I knew it. Keyword idle. Wait, where is it? Hmm. Hmm. I thought I just got a keyword. Wait, I thought I was gonna be.
Really, guys?
Only 3,000. I need more. Okay, so there's 6 EX bars.
And stay down.
Let's try that one. How long did you believe it, Santa? Huh? Oh, I still believe. You do? I didn't give any Christmas present as a Santa to me. Oh, then I hope you've been good. Just get away, boys. Wrong turn. Oh no, not school students. Ah. Do we have any? Oh, there he is. Just of course. And I hope I get her in PE today. What's wrong with you? Ah, it's nothing. It's just I want to go to the nurse's office. Let me guess. You want to see Hakase Sensei, don't you? It's a good plan. Eat shit at the gym. You escorted me there. Don't you rope me into this? Something happened too. No, this girl was getting bullied. Our classmates got sick of it and back her up. Really? I don't see that every day. Yeah, props to whoever stepped in. I know it was that did though. Oh my god, I can eat at the school cafeteria. Kitsune udon, ramen, katsudon, curry rice, karage set. Oh my god. Hey, do you hear what happened during lunch? In 2-2, right? I was actually right there when it happened. Really? Tell me, come on. It was actually pretty sweet seeing everyone stick up for her like that. Nice. Surface bullies, right? Bullies, right? Yeah, I thought they deserve it. And I'm not even the one they picked on. Gosh, do you even? Gosh, do you even not eat ramen for lunch? Why should I? It's cheap, it tastes good, it does the job. Would you ever get sick of it now? Nope, someone else makes it every day, so it's always different. Like the broth strong on Monday and Friday that's extra green onions. You get more noodles on Friday too. I love the end of week ramen. Really? I should ramen for Friday too. Thanks. School cafeteria. Boy, cat? Wait, so what's that keyword for then? Faculty room should be somewhere there. Might be. How did you do the last exam? I'm totally bombed. Same. Me too. Yeah. Figured. You hear about the bullies who got told off yet? What? No, I haven't. Some club members were picking on a girl. Apparently classmates got sick of it. Oh, the basketball club, huh?
Yeah, they don't seem like they are bullies. That's what I was just thinking. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'm not getting anywhere with this, I think. Right? You know what? Let's go there. Just this once, and then we can totally bail out of this place. This guy with the leather jacket. Oh, him? He's the advisor for the MRC. Really? Man, why can't my club get someone like him? I know, right? He's kinda hot. Ooh, maybe I should switch to his club. You know, the MRC is basically a glorified book club. Okay, maybe not then. Yeah, but the murder? Remember that student teacher that everyone thought just quit? Yeah, what a bummer, huh? Oh, I feel bad laughing about him ghosting his school. Well, we had no idea. So Mikoshiba sensei. Everyone's talking about Mikoshiba, huh? Did you see the news? Hmm. About that one? Ah, I got the math test. Ah. Yep, let's go. Ah, my neck.
And stay down.
Ikebukuro Station. Very well, let's be on our way. Alright, cutscene time.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ehara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Looking at him now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
Then the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow,
I need a
at
drink.
9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Oh god.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the...
That surprised me. That actually sounds like a real one. Like a real train announcement. Like if you're a train and you hear that. Have you been like on a train like this before? Because the audio quality and it was so realistic for me.
Prime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train groupers, or at the very least, identify them. Yep.
Hey.
The car's pretty empty right now, but when Harris committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full, meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Why are you looking at me, sir? Stop looking at me, sir.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh right, I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ahara was detained.
Right.
That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Right, so that's one camera. That's
Suspicious.
two camera. Okay.
What the?
See one. Oh, wait, no, that's speaker. Oh, sorry, lady. Stop.
Suspicious. Hey,
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Okay. Shinjuku. I see one.
suspicious.
Is it that one?
What the?
Check this one off.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Okay.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Found a camera.
Hey.
That's not a camera. Have I found that one?
Suspicious. Uh-huh.
Oh, here it is. Last one.
Hey.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
Diagram of presence station around the time of groping. I got off station around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. In the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. He was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Each of the orange areas represents camera's field of view.
Suspicious.
Ah. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet TV stations shall.
Hey. What the?
Victim was gripping Ahara's hand, but he broke free of her and tried to run away.
Hey.
Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? So if so, there won't be any footage of Ahara running through here.
This arrow showed her victim took as they ran from platform to Ahara's point of capture. Oh, is that all?
So this was the general situation when Ahara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ahara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
Yep.
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be?
That we don't know.
Ahara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
Oh, I smell conspiracy. I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. That should be all the places I need to see. Oh. Hello?
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Sari-san?
How?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center.
How? How did they come up with how was Yagami and I in sync that moment?
We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Oh.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice. Are we gonna bother Sensei again? Mikoshiba, Ehara. Yeah, I think I saw. I think there was to see at each of the crime scenes. All that's left is getting Sao Sensei to talk. He will be learning what happened with Ehara's son 4 years ago. Is there anything new in here? Doesn't seem to be. I have 7,000 SP. I don't need a boost pack. Everything's still pretty easy. You know what? God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight some more people.
What are you doing here? You're weird. You're weird. Temporary evacuation area. Ah! Or when there's earthquakes or something like that. Wait. Huh.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
Now I'm putting it through a lot right now. Which is connected to this too. He's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, He was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me?
Do nothing.
He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. And why has she kept it to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without...
What? Hold on. Toshiro-kun's parent was completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman.
Without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings, so he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ehara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. That was heavy. I'm gonna call. I will need Kaito-san to look
after. Oh, not Kaito-san, maybe. Sugiura. I'm gonna need Sugiura to watch over her. Please do that, Yagami. I really don't want anything happening to her. Wrong. Fuck. No, I was just here. Damn it. All right, let's go. A dog. Oh, come on, man. It's a Shiba. It's a Shiba. Hmm? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your honor?
Huh?
Well, yeah, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijin show. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kinda sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Hmm? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he speaks up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right.
Um,
Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
what?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC, now I have to take care of this detective dog too. What's going on? Ah, come on man, we just got off with Sawa-sensei. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point in this case.
Doing great.
This way, huh? Doing great.
Left? Maybe? No. Straight up. Watch the people. Come on.
This way, huh?
Is it that?
Hmm?
Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, that's not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Pt.5 Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting for a facility for a while now. Because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left there. Here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. He is a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-ken, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yeah, Miss-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? Interested in the letter, boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Right, track the scent for me, will you?
Doing great. This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh?
Oh.
Got something? Doing great.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promised you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her? Is that her, boy? Oh, what's your problem? Go sniff out the bones somewhere else. Shoo!
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. Now I see what's going on. A dog led you? I guess as you owe someone enough money that this scumbag is trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. Oh, what the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of our company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
Already heard what she owes you. How much does she owe? How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You plan on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I know I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikanchan now. Do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man! We got it first! You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Oh. Nice. Untouchable? Untouchable. Ugh, fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh shit. Screw this! So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
no way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? Got a whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me. No? Oh wait, it's just a message. Yeah, Miss-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ranpo is the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Ah, I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from a family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more like over the years, but this is... Whatever, I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen. No worrying off on your own. How many times have I told you? Ah, you'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
He seems like a good boy to me. Aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed, I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean with that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. Well, when I finished that book, I tried training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So your way is always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We tried to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much it's not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
No, you really did train him well. And you'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You can always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Ranpo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Agam-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo the next time I need hypnosis or investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. The detective's notes. The dog, not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important reminding yourself one of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track others' evidence for you. Based on how far you are in his story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for a canine by accessing the dog app from gadgets.
There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Attaboy. Really, guys?
12,000. What was I trying to get again? Ah, this one. Ooh, Book of the Wounded. Hmm. They're gonna be outside, aren't they? Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I
The name, huh?
Honey.
Stay safe.
Back to Yokohama 99.
Hell yeah!
Oh wait, shit. Really?
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
I don't like yours.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold?
You have a reason to?
No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Let's see.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. That's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in a Jincho, right?
Oh,
Check outside.
someone wants to pick a fight, huh?
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time.
Guy.
Hold up.
I think I've had enough cheese for one night, especially this guy, because this one is... I don't really like this one compared to the one in the first game. Ow! Really? Ah! Really? You falling from just a cone? How are you not done yet? Ah, he's taking you to the Leomang place. Yep, I knew it. This is the Leomang old base entrance. Did they change? No, they shouldn't change. Also, leadership should be on Song here right now. Right?
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomang. I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. Yagami!
Alright, let's go. I can't disarm this guy either. Come on. Don't underestimate me. You're nothing to the compared to the assassin I faced last time. Whoa, what was that? Oh, whoa. That was easy. Jin was tougher than that.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it.
Nah.
If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Okay. Now this is much more my style. Oh shit.
Talk! Path's all clear. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's recover a bit. I prefer it to be a fair fight where I'm still... Oh, was that supposed to be a health recovery system thingy? Come on, Kaito-san, let's go! 8,000? Not yet. Not enough. What am I supposed to do? Ah, so that's what. Oh, big guy, huh? Alright. Yes, Kaito-san! Oh, so awesome. Oh, wow, what? Oh, this is fun. From the beginning, huh?
I'm on my way.
Oh wow! I didn't know this was an option. That was awesome. Okay, now a real fight begins now. Oh. Ah. Oh, oh. Okay, let me get to the toast for a bit. My my crutch is uneasy. Oh, and it's almost New Year's here. Oh, fuck, that was close. Ow! I'm sorry. Should I turn it off? It's almost New Year's. Woo! Right. Whoa. Explosive New Year's, huh? And Happy New Year's! Slam! And we skip.
I'm on my way.
Let's just chill. It's kind of hard to aim these now. Okay. And there we are. Ooh, that hurts. Where's... Come on, Kaito-san. Let's break this bastard. I think I've been messing around too much. Ah, shit. Only Kaito's doing stuff for us. Should I get damage upgrades? I feel like now would be a good time. Kong.
I'm on my way.
Hey, there's a nunchuck here. It's... What? Can't believe I got hit by that. Oh wow, that's something. Damn. They are really... I think I should mute the mic for now. I need to focus as well, alright? Give me a moment.
Stop it.
Finally, that was a chore. Also, the fireworks seems to be dying down, so should be good.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
I'll pass.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Lyuma are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
What's his name again? Jin. He's not even here. He's not even a person of interest. Oh, it's been ransacked.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
It's okay.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They cut me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
Oh, now you're...
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Talk. I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
Nah.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
Depends on what kind of crime. So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
Did you know what I dealt with last time? You would do it.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Right. Now it's personal. There's no break from this train right now. Oh wait, you got a rest?
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. This rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Sugira, you fell off a building last time.
Wayne, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder.
Yeah, I figured it myself.
Of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Do we have any new things? That's new. The story isn't just gonna stop right here. Where's the save button? Ah, there it is. You know what? Yeah. Alright, let's go!
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Your Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Also, make sure you,
Let's hit it. Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you too? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
oh, I haven't seen this guy around. Maybe I haven't just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
Nope.
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
What?
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better.
Whoa, these guys.
Fuck off!
Right, which style are we using today? Ah. Let's go, Kaito. Ooh, that's backbreaking.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh?
Any the guy they were looking for?
It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK?
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though?
In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah. So don't go disrespecting me.
As long as you don't have any reason for me to disrespect you.
There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the win. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
And I love Higashi. We haven't seen him in a while. He acts really tough, but he's a big softie. Not as big as Kaito though. Oh. We got a strong one over here. Oh, you're the big guy, huh?
Really, guys?
Nice. I could use some food. And with that, I am hungry again.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Ooh, what is this? This has to be a real anime or gacha game or something. What's it called? Is that what it's called? Twin Angel. Why is it ever in this corner? Twin Angel. Ow.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Hara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh,
Tokyo Detention Center. Very well, sir. Let's be on our way.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant. Oh, I thought he was...
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you wished for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ehara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ahara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to the Mikushima murder. Need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Can make him understand how I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Shiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikushima case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikushima. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikushima would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
What? I knew it.
The way that interview went, Ahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ahara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ujincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
All right. What now?
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
What? How?
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself.
Of course you wouldn't.
I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
What the hell?
Stop
What?
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with O'Hara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Man. That's intense.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
You can't undo what you've done. Double jeopardy.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored.
So
I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would killers go to the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
That's just cruel, man.
let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yep. My idea of why is to expose the broken system. Because, like, I think that what he wanted to prove was how broken the system was. With forged evidence, they really can't tell yet which one is forged, so... Yep, I'm gonna need more damage. This is getting tough.
Really, guys?
Where's damage boost? Oh shit.
Let's roll, Tom.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Nice. Alright, let's get back to work. Oh, I can't use the skateboard if I have Kaito with me. Nice.
And stay.
Hold the door, please.
Huh? Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Yep. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-chan ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the court. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafuyu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Yep, it's been really dark in Yokohama.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is?
That is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes. And he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has
Oh.
a it too.
Yep.
The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied.
Yep. That's exactly how I predict. Not how I predict. What I thought. Like, Ihara's trying to prove the system is broken by doing the same thing that what's his name again? Mikoshiba. By doing the same thing that happened to Mikoshiba where he got away. And now Ihara is technically getting away because he's just a pervert.
This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ihara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder, preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ihara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ihara really...
Oh shit, that's even deeper now. Because that's the same thing the school did. They saved face for the school by sweeping it under the rug, and now they're sweeping it under the rug so that the prosecutor's office, the justice system, can save face.
Murder. It'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I need a...
I think we're good for
no!
now, but
We need a witness protection program.
No problem. See ya.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Yagami-san, we should go see Ihara as soon as possible. I wonder what he'll have to say about the video.
Mafia-kun's pretty popular now, you know? A looker like her, I bet criminals line up for their day in court.
Are you going senile, Genda-sensei? Are you okay?
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ihara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ihara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ehara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Talk?
Just like last
Whatever
time.
it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
Oh shit, I just noticed how even deeper that goes. Because Ehara didn't technically commit the murder himself. Because it's technically impossible with the current evidence. No. He make it seems like he's not connected to the murder at all, when in fact he's the murderer. He's at least an accomplice. Kind of like how Mikoshiba made his son commit suicide, and therefore not and escaping responsibility. He's basically doing the same thing.
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though?
No.
Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining.
No, what I'm implying. Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one was fake? I don't think it's well, how should I say it? What I'm thinking is the video was recorded at a different time than the murder. Oh wait, yeah, the video was recorded at a different time to the murder.
The footage of the murder must have been manipulated somehow. It could have put Ahara's face onto the real killer, or even rendered the whole thing digitally.
So you're suggesting we should distrust the murder footage?
Then how do we prove it's real or fake?
Well, I'm sure Tsukumo's cracking away at that, so yeah, let's find some other angles.
I'd say there's only one angle left.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again?
Nope.
Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
It's time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence is Ehara relying to falsify his alibi?
This part's still getting to me.
The trace fibers detected on Ehara match the fibers of the victim's underwear. This makes for essentially conclusive evidence in a battery case.
And there's no way he just bumped into her or something, right?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments. That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Where are we gonna eat? People watching us.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This our K's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Oh, it's him again.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Ah, yeah.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Ah, you're not letting me, huh?
Too fast.
Jeez, Kaido, don't just smack into someone.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope, thanks for waiting, assholes!
Shit!
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
What style should we use today? That's all you guys got?
That's one down.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Let's go. Let's just go.
We really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town RK now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Good point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Come on, wanna fight? Come on, wanna fight? I like the backhand.
Really, guys?
Alright, you guys next? You guys next?
And stay down.
Where's the snake? Wait, why don't I have this? I had this last time. Oh well.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Hey, it's you guys again. Wait. Oh, I missed that one. I haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, so that's the status effect that it says it inflicts. I don't know what, the one where they can dodge or block, I think? Was it?
Really, guys?
What is it?
Oh, you morons. What a waste.
Anything I want to upgrade? Actually, a little health upgrade sounds good.
This is it. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting
To fight or to hire us?
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, or Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going to the gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, or what they are doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in RK too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, RK's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Are you breaking in? Never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. I'm like sitting around would do the case any good anyway.
Alright, let's go.
Oh no! Not another stealth segment. First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And now all these guys RK? And it'll be pain to take them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. To find a way around without getting noticed by them. Just a simple storage room. Ooh, looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good.
Suspicious.
I have an ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up?
Hey.
Safe. I wish I could see what's in it, but with the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing.
What the?
Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it.
Hey.
Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut the lights with this. Make it easier to sneak around. No good. I don't know which ones will flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. Should be able to reach the duck like this. Right, time for some duck work.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Let's see, looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. He was just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Right, even more of a hang around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
Sure.
But of course.
Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyways. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Oh my god. That actually reminds me, in the Fist of the North Star game, there's actually a bartending minigame. I wonder if this game has any bartending minigames.
Sir?
actually managed to get through that somehow. These guys work against one guy, but that guy looks hard to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Okay, this is pretty intense. Shit! What? How did he notice? And that was really fast too. Wait, so how do I do this then? Oh, I don't think it's gonna matter. What? How? What the heck? Ah. Okay, now what?
Time out.
I hate this. This is so bad. This is the only bad part of the game. Right now.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of a...
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you were invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Come on. Let's go.
Oh, what? How did I fail to parry that?
dragging your ass!
Right! Sorry, boss! No! Fuck them up, boys!
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir! Come on, let's fucking do this!
Oh no. Whoa. And stay down. And stay down. Right. That was so close.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Arcade leader, Kazuki Soma. Have I seen him before?
Tak meets Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I like him. I like him. I kind of do, actually.
I guess we shouldn't have taken our case so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't our case, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Yeah, the other guy was peace and quiet enough.
Sounds calling. Hello?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Am I? Yep, I am in dire need of food. Smell burner? Amside Cafe. Hindako Highball. Yoshinoya. Yeah, let's just... Hey, it's you again. I think she uses the same model as the...
Starving. Yeah, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
Whoa! God damn it! Stop! Where are you? Luckily you can't see the overlay, but for some reason my mouse just went crazy there, I think. The cursor. Alright, so son, what you got for me?
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san.
Are you going right away?
And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
And we head for the home of Ahara's victim.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Mamiya's apartment.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sarsen couldn't whip out old solid approach. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow.
I know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so perceptive, shouldn't you know it's time to leave?
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener.
Oh, god damn it.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
I'm just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Yui Mamiya.
Okay, bye-bye.
She looks kind of
We'll
like
make this quick.
the face of the woman that gave Sawa-sensei the picture. You could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful.
Suspicious.
Child's drawing. Probably of his mother. They even put in a nice frame. How cute.
What the?
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
Suspicious. What the?
Children's bicycle, obviously. That belongs to the boy we just met. We can't ask about the bat. Is that all over here?
Hey.
You Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Good kid. I guess he just started grade school. He seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though.
Hey.
I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we are obviously not getting to it. Child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. God damn it, get out of the way, stuff. Why is there new boxes? It looks like she's ready to move. Quite the layout they got there. The kitchen has clear view of the living room.
Suspicious.
That's place at must be nice having a place big enough for one of these. Ow, sorry. Are we not done? What else are we looking at?
Suspicious.
There's a good time for a pat down. As I can feel that much run to his mind on the train. What a pig.
Hey. Suspicious.
I shouldn't stare too long or it'll lead to a grave misunderstanding. My own grief, specifically. For a married couple in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income. Is there anything else? What else? I can't scrutinize. Also, what the hell is about the bed at the front? And we can't even... I refuse.
Hey. suspicious.
This place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office. What else do you want me to see? What am I supposed to look at? That's a Herman Miller chair. Oh no, I think I'm stuck. Stop it, Yagami!
Hey.
Okay. I'm groping her. Ah, that's it. Damn it.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic, hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to.
Right.
Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Wait, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately. Right.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now I haven't heard any contradiction between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Wait a minute.
Right. That was captured by the station security.
Oh, never mind.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Well, Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from a trial. There's one thing that it contradicts. Miss Kaplan, do you ever happen to lose sight of Ehara-san while running? Hmm.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, the Hara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here.
How is it?
If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right?
You know how we're
I
feeling.
know we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway,
I'm back.
I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Alright, let's get in. Nothing? Nothing to say, Genda-sensei? Alright.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
upload the hair murders footage on the internet.
the murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being fake?
That's the thing. It's gotten better.
Yagamo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity for that. Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
The Ihara was constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku. And the proof is...
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Suspicious. Hey.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ahara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
What? How?
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
With everything on the day of the murder, including the train grouping, was planned from start to finish. What else can we possibly deduce?
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have considered the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy. And she's the one that gave Sao Sensei the image!
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
That's a very high resolution footage.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone.
Except...
No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ahara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from
Kurakawa?
Tojo University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotaku, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
No. Someone spying on me?
That's not where Tsukuma went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukuma went out drinking?
Come on!
With you?
Yeah, we had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
Where? Yeah! No, that's...
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out, but they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
Hey.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei. Ahara's son had confided in her.
Wait, don't tell me those...
Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Oh, this is getting intense. Alright, god damn it.
A previously unseen link is established between the group.
You know what? I just realized something. I could have, I kind of wanna... I think I need to, not note things down, but I don't... Where's my pen? Oh, wait, actually, there's my pen. Now the question is, I want to draw like a diagram of some of stuffs, but I don't have any paper. I could use my hand tablet to draw on Photoshop or something, but I don't really feel like it right now. Where can I draw? Nah, never mind. So those three are Curacao graduate. Why would they be accomplice against Serio?
And the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Converging heat. Okay, we're halfway there. Maybe it's a good time to stop. I kind of want to stop, but not quite because I'm tired. Well, I am tired.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Serio High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurakawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
no.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sao Sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma until this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto.
That's him.
He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice Minister rank about most government officials, so this lady is quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health. Wait, didn't last time we also dealt with the Ministry of Health?
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
It might be.
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
That was some dense information. You know, funny thing is, if what's his name again? Kusumi? Kuana. Yeah, Kuana. If Kuana said that it's bigger than any of us could think it is, but if it turns out to be the health ministry problem again, then it's basically the same as last time. The irony. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Maybe. It's a good time to stop. It's a good chapter to stop. Oh no. My stick is drifting. Yeah, let's... We just saved in that part, so... thanks for watching. It's been, what, 8 hours? Thanks for watching.